Ta-da! Dee doo! Hello everyone! Good evening! Hey game guy, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm super excited to play Spyro! Spyro! Hell blood. So first you wish me hell and then you wish me hello. I would rather not go to hell. I'm okay. Took stuff out of the garage and put it in skip. Not much besides that. Yeah, it was kind of a short day for you so far, right? You have not been up for so long. Because you have like what? Afternoon, evening? Eight hours into my day. So like afternoon. Well, I got up and went shopping and we were playing some board games. Now we had some dinner. We just baked some frozen pizza. Now drinking coffee and finally about to play. Yeah, there was a level I finished last time I was playing, but not like a fully finished. I only finished like the main objective to get to the portal. This one. There was some objective I was supposed to do, but I don't know what it was. Assemble tiki hats and supercharge the wall.
Well, it looks like it's just you and me. I'll keep a lookout while you sort out the Rhinox.
This is unlocked now. I don't think that you have lives in this one now. I was just looking forward to play some of the... Oh! Actually, see. I saw the key. How the fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, there was a chest here. I found it! Multicore unlocked the locked treasure chest. And Spyro just put me into such a good mood. I hope you guys have a good day. I'm working tomorrow in the evening. But not too early. Like I have an evening shift tomorrow, so I'm starting at 5 p.m. So I don't have to wake up super early, and later start school at 2. Sergeant Bird is currently in important mission to engage stuff like sorcerers. Okay. I have to save this guy first, I guess, or I can't do the rest of the thing. Oh, what kind of deal he has for me?
I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
How much does he want? 300?
Thank you, Spyro. And best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Well... hurts a bit. But I picked up everything there. This is okay, this is a different place.
Are you the dragon looking for
Stony?
all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty looking character with one over there.
Kind of hoping it will be more than just this. Guess I never really want Spyro to kind of end because I really like it. At the same time, I'm looking forward to play some Pokemon Legends. It's kind of hard. So I have that now. I can go up here, and that's for supercharge. I guess it's not active. I guess it makes sense that it's not active. But then I would catch him really fast. Yes! Moira! I saved Moira! Hey Moira, you are so cute!
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
And now you activated the supercharge for me. Oh shit. Where did he go? Somehow he jumped behind me. I hit him, I think. At that speed, I have no idea. Oh, he's like wiggling his tail. So cute. Okay. I have the feeling that the wall I'm supposed to supercharge is already broken. Or was it another wall? So if I come back, well, the wall will be back. No. I mean, I will have to come back eventually anyway when I meet this guy. Googleplex is here! Hey Googleplex, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? What's new? What have you been playing? What are you planning to play? Tell me everything! guess I can come back to that one when I get that guy back, like the rescue that guy. Because I haven't rescued him yet. I'm doing well, just got my hands on pastry and it's really good. Oh, that sounds nice.
If you can bring back one person from each of our 5 wolves, we can help you use the balloon.
Oh, that's cool. Look. That's super cute. So, would you say that it's comparable to
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you.
Payday
at the beach.
2? Yeah, and you vote. That has been basically since I started playing Spyro? Yeah, I think so. Do you know any of those games? Do you like any of those games? Oh, we are underwater now.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
But you know what kind of game is it, right? I don't know, like these ones are a bit like some of them are like the more famous examples of what kind of a game it is. It's like this one where you do tactics but in real time. So you control more characters. And for example, it is like most of the time one character cannot take down or kill enemies, but maybe you have to program actions of 2 characters and they have to kind of do it at the same time. And how you do it in these things that it's not turn-based but it's real-time is that you can pre-program actions. So for example, you say, now you will go forward and stab an enemy, and you point which enemy they want them to stab. And when you want to execute all these actions at the same time, like of more characters, you press the button to execute. So like the enemies are moving around, so you have to kind of like, you know, watch their pattern and figure out at which point you should be pressing the button. No, I don't think so. It's like, imagine that there's like a full map of enemies, because it's kind of a stealth game. So you have full map of enemies, and they have like these view cones, so you see how far they can see. Like if you're not in their view cone, they can't see you. And then in the end of the view cone, you have this interrupted lines. That means that if you're crouching or crawling, they can't see you. But in the full one at the start of the view cone, then they can see you even when you are crouching. So basically you like walk around and use the chance that they turn around to like sneak past them. And sometimes, for example, there is an enemy guarding a door, right? Or 2 enemies guarding a door. And if you would go there just with 1 character, then you would take down 1 of them. But then the second one would shot you, because you are like squishy, you are really squishy. It's a stealth game. You can't like take down both, because the first one you like cut their throat or something, the second one will shoot you, you die, game over, right? So what you do is that you try to get your characters in some bushes behind both of that characters who are guarding the door. And then you tell one of your characters, like, you will go and take down this guy. Then you tell your other character, you will go and take down this guy. And then basically when you press that button, they will both go at the same time and cut throats of both of the enemies. And like both of them, and they don't know because they kind of they couldn't call for help because they both kind of got killed at the same time. Or you can do it like non-lethally. You can just, you know, make them unconscious, hide them into bushes, get through, and then they will wake up and what happened with them will return back where they were. So it's like this, like a very tactical game, but you have to program your actions. And there is also, for example, abilities, like if you have some female characters, maybe she can steal some dress of some woman somewhere and she can start flirting with some guys. And you know, when she talks to them and flirts with them, then your other characters can sneak past because she's like making them busy. But then there are, for example, enemies which will always see through this disguise. So even if they are dressed up, they would always know that they are spies. So then she has to make sure that those who can see that she is just a spy, that they don't see her. So she has to hide like every time. But also she can sneak, because if she starts sneaking, she will be suspicious from the other people, so... It's very special kind of game. Or kind of games. Does this go for all of them or just describing one? Everybody has a different ability. Like there were some which had some pets, and like then this can distract with like a little dog or something, and then everybody, or cat, they're like, oh, such a cute animal, and then yeah. Or there were characters, for example, which can throw, or you meant games. Well, it's the same game mechanic, it's just different depending on the setting of it. If it's like a world war, or if it's a cowboy thing, or if it's like some samurai thing. Like the Ico's Choice is like a kind of samurai setting thing. Desperados and Partisans is World War, and Commandos is like a cowboy thing. Cowboy settings. So depending on it, there are different characters, different costumes. Maybe someone has a bottle of alcohol they throw, and then when the soldiers who see the alcohol will be like, yeah, there's a free alcohol, and then they will go, and when they bend over that they want to pick up the bottle, then you basically kill them. So it's lots of things. Desperados is a Wild West one. Yeah, is it Wild West kind of like cowboys? Pew pew and cowboy clothes and things. Riding horses. Oh. The newest are Partisans and Shadow Tactics. Commandos and Desperados are old 90s games. Yeah, I still think that like they have a bit enhanced graphics, like the Steam versions. When I saw the screenshots and such, it did not look like a game from 90s. So I don't think that the Steam version is original, probably. I think someone was writing that it's in some way enhanced. They hold up well because the real-time switch doesn't change much. Yeah, and the graphics on those games is not really important. Wait, what is this level called? See for sure. Catch the funky chicken. Sure. But to be honest, if you have not played these kind of games yet, I really do recommend. My first was actually Shadow Tactics. I think that's how it happened that I played Shadow Tactics back then. It's because Malistics gave me some subscriptions to Origin. I don't know if it's called Origin Access or something. Some kind of subscription to Origin things.
If you want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the guidebook button to open the guidebook page for the world you're in.
I mean, Age of Empires got its touch-ups. Press the tab button to view the guidebook. Oh. So yeah, back then I got the Origin access. I don't know. It's something like where you have access to games without buying them. I mean, Xbox has it. Some other things have it too. That you can access certain games without buying them for limited time. So I got that from him, and I found this. Shadow Tactics there, and I decided to try it out. And I realized I spent like so many hours, like so addicted to the game. I just couldn't stop myself. It was so good. I've never played anything like it, but I suddenly really enjoyed it. Xbox Game Pass is cool, but I don't like not owning my games and being rushed to finish them. I think it is really good. What I don't like about it is that I kind of feel bad for playing games which I don't own rather than playing games I do own, because I own so many games and maybe I should just kind of work on finishing them, right? Instead of like, oh, let's get all these passes and games for free. Like, just finish your shit, Plasma. That's what I tell myself. But this Shadow Tactics, it was so good, and I remember it was so advanced that some maps have, for example, snow. And then what you have to pay attention to when there is snow is that you will leave footprints. And when you leave footprints, they will just follow the footprints and they will find you, right? So it was always like, well, the footprints do disappear after some time, but they will stay there for a while. So you can't really leave footprints somewhere where someone will be walking really soon. And if you do, you have to kind of be ready that it's maybe just one person, so you can take them down when they find you, because they are going to find you. I used to love leading them in a circle using footprints and getting behind, getting behind them to kill them. Yeah. Well, it also was a bit special because for me it was my first experience with this kind of game. And I felt like there were just so many possibilities. And also what I remember was really annoying is that I didn't want to kill any civilians. So I made this thing, well, I will just do it without killing civilians. But if you just make them unconscious, they wake up at some point and you forget about them, and then they will just see you murdered someone and then everything is just lost. And I was like, no! But maybe you just don't want to kill the civilians. I don't know if I didn't want to kill anyone. I think only civilians. I think I murdered the bad guys, but I kept alive the civilians. But you know, sometimes I just spend like 2 or 3 hours more on a level because I was just like, I don't want this civilian to die. But no matter what I do, this civilian is gonna die. Or I will be caught and killed. So... Catch the funky chicken. Well, I guess this is not a funky chicken. But then, when I played this game, I realized like how much I actually enjoy these kind of games. Oh, he's crying. So, and I know that I should have played them more and I kind of didn't. So now I felt like, hey, let's have something for the voting, because I feel like playing one of those. Well, I played I beta tested Desperados 3, and I played Shadow Tactics, and I played Warmongers. So those 3, I think. I should have honestly played them more, because I just enjoy it so much. So I kind of don't know why I don't. Why I don't play them. Maybe I forgot about them. I probably did forget about that, that's why. think that just comes to a lot of games that I just forget about that kind of game type and then I don't play it. Bye-bye! Ah! I press that side mouse button on my mouse. I have like this for thumb on the side for the hour and it just didn't do it. I didn't even need it, so. I like this game because you get to play other characters too, which is kind of new. Oh my god. Just couldn't make him turn. Was I supposed to still go that way? Nah, maybe just to pick up these things. Guess I didn't continue there. I really hate skateboarding in this game. Ugh. I just don't want to do any more skateboarding, but I know that I will have to because there's probably more of that shit. Fortunately, you love skateboarding in real life. You know, last time I was skateboarding in real life, I was like 10, so. And I'm not 10 anymore, so.
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the action button at the end of your glide.
Spyro. Maybe that's not even the way to do it, but let's see. I think you have to get there from another side. This doesn't seem like it. Looks like I'm gonna play as the kangaroo again. Well, I missed something here. Oh, I guess maybe it will get a bit better now when at least it's a bit better explained, or not explained, but I already understand it a little bit. Skill point acquired for something. I guess I caught something I didn't know I caught. Catch the funky chicken. I didn't even see the funky chicken. So yeah, feel free to vote for my next single player game. Ooh, Partisans. Partisans a pretty new one, yeah.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Oh, cool. I already found it.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
In his lunchbox. He's got dizzy. Yeah, well, it's time to kind of try to collect everything.
I can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn to drive.
Okay.
Driving that submarine was a blast. Next time we're going to borrow the Rhinox speedboat.
They're so excited.
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra-high-speed superfluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now. The tunnel is chock full of Rhinox and floating mines. The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinox in the tunnel.
Sure, I volunteer. I guess. Oh shit, there are mines. Okay, I understand now. Not supposed to touch those. Oh, I was pressing to the left like really hard, but I don't know, it didn't work. I can't! Why not? I was pressing to go to the left. I don't know. But you have to do it earlier, or I don't know. Oh. Well, why can't I now go through it twice? It feels really weird. I don't know. It's just something about it. Like I can't avoid it. Like, am I supposed to hold it or tap it? Hello, Numiko. How are you doing?
Have to defeat every single.
It's really weird. These controls are really weird. like they feel very hard. It feels like you can't change direction anytime you want. So weird. Could have been better. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on,
Thanks, but
all
your
of our
stream always
submarines
make
will
me
be
smile.
egg-shaped.
I'm really glad to hear that. Please, I don't want this anymore. Can we agree it's just one? Oh yeah, it's just one. It's all good, it's just one. So gonna have a good humor really soon. Me seeing me failing? Yeah, definitely. Okay, but we did that. And we have everything in here. It looks like these flights don't have any skill points now. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about it, about something won't happen, like, let me know. Sometimes it helps, you know, to share. Sometimes. Oh, maybe from the second step. I mean, I can, if you don't mind. It would have been really nice. Sure.
Never would have crashed that submarine if Sal hadn't tried a handbrake U-turn during an inverted barrel roll.
It does help for me, like, you know, sometimes just, you know, talk things out and feel already better. You know, of course it's not gonna solve anything, but I feel like sometimes it's not solutions what we need. Just maybe someone to complain to, or... But the fix is simple, I think, but it's not like I have to do something. That's the sad part. Oh, so someone else has to do something.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
So I'm going to play as the kangaroo again. And she can be in the water, but she can't dive, I guess. But I'm still a bit learning how to control this character.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Come on. I don't think so. I think I focused too much on other things.
Ow! Not really smart. No problem though. We've got more bombs. Ready to try stomping the turrets again?
So I just have an autistic friend that is depressed about himself, what he have done in the past, and gets angry all the time, and he just doesn't want to grow from it and get some therapy also. It's been like it for years from time to time, and I personally think that I should move on from him if he doesn't want to fix the issue. The problem is he was my the closest family I've ever had, so it's just difficult. Yeah, I definitely know something like similar kind of situation. But you probably feel like it's dragging you down, right? Like you are hoping that it's gonna change, but it's not changing.
Yippee! I'll light the...
Well, that's kind of what I think. It's like, sure, we are supposed to like help people, right, and be there for them, but I don't think that for like the price that like our own health will suffer by that. Oof, that was close.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Woo! We did it! Hey, did Mac, hi Plasma. Oh, you're having a chat? Yes, I'm having a chat. Well, you have to like realize one thing. And that is that friendship goes both ways, right? So you're trying not to hurt your friend, but also he should be realizing that he is hurting you, right? Because that's just how it goes. Like, you're trying not to hurt him, and he should be trying not to hurt you. So, I feel like very often when the relationship goes just one way, like you do everything for your friend, but he's just not doing anything. Just kind of maybe making you miserable. I just might be like apologizing or being sorry, but not like really doing anything about it. Because, yeah, sure, might be thinking that maybe he's maybe thinking like his condition is worse or something, but you have to realize that all of us are dealing with something. Like, who doesn't have problems or things to deal with in life? Like, most people do.
Our beach is your beach.
It goes both ways. Is that what you never do your turn in board games? Friends with benefits. No, I didn't mean that kind of thing, Databack. Feel like if you care about someone's mental well-being and such, maybe you expect them that they also care about yours, right?
Our beach is your beach.
I like, for example, remember that I had a friend and he had a very abusive girlfriend. Like, she would just make him feel like shit all the time. And he would do anything for her. But he was just so down because she was just treating him so bad and making him often feel bad, and he didn't understand it. Like, he was all what he was nice to her. And he was just not getting any good feelings from that. Just basically things he can do, things he can't do, you know, and like she would decide everything, and if he will do something that he wants to do or be with someone he wants to be, and she wouldn't like agree with it, and he couldn't do it because then she wouldn't talk to him for like a really long time. It's like really this like psychological abuse kind of. Like, I will not talk to you if you talk to those people, if you go there, if you do this, and it's like, let the poor man live. And he was always talking about it and like asking about advice. And I remember I spent hours talking to him, and like we like trying to figure out what he would like to do, and like so yeah, we talked together and we made this plan, like, yeah, this is what you're gonna do, and then he never did it. So I just, then next time he just was talking about it, and now he's really gonna do it. And he didn't do it again. So at some point I was like, it's really pointless to try to help you. Like, really. I mean, yeah, sure, it takes some balls to actually stand up to that girlfriend and do things, right? Yeah, don't say that it was like super easy. Eat the sharks up. You're talking about me and Becca, right? No! Of course not. We use it because it's hard. We haven't done it because it's hard. Wait, I missed some messages there. Life isn't easy. I mean, smart. I'm smart girl, so deep down I know what I have to know. I just doesn't wanna do it because I have a hate leaving people behind, and it's just really hard. Yeah, but sometimes it helps them more. That's what I realized. Sometimes, because actually at some point this friend, when I kind of like gave up on helping him because it was not going anywhere, at some point, like after some years I was talking to him, he actually broke up with her and started studying again and finished school. So I was just so proud of him. Like, he was just the guy who was sitting at home playing computer games and having this abusive online girlfriend. And then suddenly he broke up with her. I don't know how. I guess at some point it went over the top. He broke up with her, didn't let her abuse anymore, and started studying, finished his studies, finally university studies. He got a job. So, like, so many things in his life just And he sounded so happy. And I was like, all this time I was just spending listening and advising and everything. It was for nothing. And then when we kind of didn't do it anymore, then he found the strength himself, because I think that's what people have to do in the end of the day. They really have to do it themselves. If they are not ready, you can talk about it. They will still not do it, right? You need to stop tasking those border pills later. Anyway, thanks Plasma for talking to me. It helped too much. Just knowing there will be other people that are gonna have pure love for me is so comforting. Really big thanks. Studying, wait, is this you and later? No. You was Plasma meeting people online is cringe. And I have to say is that, like, it did happen to me personally, like, a couple of times that there were people in my life I was trying to help, but sometimes it got, in extremes, it got even that far that they would just be really mean to me. Oh, I mean, that just happened with one person, I guess, but... Just one last question, if I may. Should I leave room for him to come back after he would do something good about himself? I think so. I think so. I think that for me, when I really closed the doors and didn't want any contact anymore, was when the people were really... when the person was like really bad to me, like really toxic, and it did happen to me. And at some point when that person hurt me so much and said so many ugly things because of, I don't know, jealousy, like, I think that there are people who have some issues and are like feeling bad and everything, but what they actually do, some of them, not all of them, is that they envy you, that you feel better or you have things better in your life than they do. And that becomes really problematic, because they start to like hate you in a way. Hate you because you have what they want, or they think you have what they want. They think you have a perfect life, and then they are miserable. You have everything, they have nothing. Which is not true, but they are in this delusional. Like, this person only have good lives and only have good things and have everything, and I have nothing. They absolutely don't see that everybody has some struggles in life, something like really bad. You just don't talk about it. And especially with the people who are miserable, usually they don't ask you back, how is your life? Can I help you with something? No, they don't ask. And you're like, I'm not starting with that. They have their own problems, right? So I'm not starting about my problems. And then they get this feeling of you don't have any. And then they start like hate you and envy you and everything. And at that point, when that person got like toxic and really mean to me and said really a lot of ugly things, I just cut that person completely and closed all possible doors I could, because I just saw the ugly part of that person. I saw like this person doesn't wish me anything good. This person just wants to get better, but he also wants me to get worse. And that felt so bad. And like, I can't be friends with a person who wishes bad things for me.
Ludo the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle.
That
Our
felt so
speedboat
bad.
versus his nuclear
It's my birthday
shark
now.
submarine.
Better get a
Then
six-pack
we'll
and
get
stuff.
the
And
dragon
I
egg
don't
he's
know. Have
guarding.
it fun.
And
Today,
with Luz,
Data
we'll
Mac?
have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol.
You have birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Data Mac! 20. So you have birthday 4 days after me? Wow. Happy birthday! Laser, come sing some happy birthday song. Laser likes to sing, I hate it. Oh my god, you helped do so much. I felt such a warm that I just wanna cry some out of comfort happiness. It's good. You should do that. Crying is just really, really good. And I have to say, I did cry because of this person who was so mean to me, and I had to close all the doors because I thought that he was my friend. And then the things he said and everything, and how I just felt like everything was just like envy and jealousy, and that like he doesn't want me to be good. It's just really hurt. But I had to close the door. I really had to. Yeah, I remember that I was talking about it with a friend as well, and I was telling him about it, and he was like, no, you are not a bad person for closing a door on this person, because this person really treats you badly, so why should he get anything good from you? I mean, you were good to him. And yeah, of course that he tried to apologize for all the bad things you said, but there is something. If someone says something really hurting to you and then they take it back and apologize, it doesn't fix it because it was said. Maybe it was said under some emotions, but aren't these things usually true? And then you know, like, yeah, you do apologize for that. You're like, sorry, Plasma, I didn't really want to say it like that. Well, you did, and you did mean it, so, you know, you can't just take back some really ugly things. It's the same in the relationship. If in anger you said really something bad to someone, they will probably remember it for the rest of their lives. They just can't forget about it. No, don't sing Laser, because the cat will murder my PC. Oh, you wouldn't want some nice happy birthday from Laser. We will get a dragon egg. He's guarding. If we lose, we will have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol.
What do you say? Do you want to take on Bluto? Okay,
yeah.
Good luck. Just remember.
I remember when Plasma called me a bastard. I probably called a lot of people bastards. Well, it would be more like who I didn't call a bastard. I'm just gonna log on to computer, so gonna have a small break. Okie dokie. So, I think that over the years I learned a thing with actually like helping, but you have to know when to stop. And really you have to stop. Like it cannot hurt you. That makes no sense. But also, yeah, we have these personalities of people who like to be the protectors, like the people who like to like save others and such. So I think that I'm a bit of that type too. I think that a lot of people are those types, that they search for partners and friends who have some issues or some problems, so they can be the ones like helping and like feeling good about it or something. I think that it's been proven that like a lot of people like need this feeling, like they are needed, like you are needed, that you are gonna be really helpful for this person, and then you will feel good and needed. It can backfire too. Cheesecake, actually I'm going for that. You are going for cheesecake? Datamek, you have cheesecake for your birthday? I hope you had some good food today. I know no drinking for you, maybe you have some cola or something, no alcohol for you, but I hope you have some good food, good dinner, and a cake after that. We all have a past, Plasma. Yes, we do. We all have a past and we all have something to be dealing with. But that doesn't mean that just because we had a bad past, we have to be hurting other people. That's what I don't think. And over the years I met a lot of people who have or had issues and complicated things, and they are really nice and they wish good things for others. And then I met people who were hurt and miserable, and they just wished bad things for people. Because instead of like, some people wants to get better and they want other people around them be good, right? But some people don't want to get better and they want other around them be as miserable as they are. And it's like two types of people. And the first one, like, yeah, you have issues and you want to be happy and you want everybody around to be happy. That's a good type of person you want to be around. And then you have the other group, where it's a person who is miserable and he or she doesn't want to be better, and he or she wants the other people to be miserable as well. And you really want to avoid this type, because that person doesn't want to be happy, and this person doesn't want you to be happy. So she will be miserable, you will be miserable. Like, delete out of life, because if they don't want to be happy and good, then I mean, one thing is what you want, and one thing what they get, right? But if in the first place they don't want to fix anything. I really want one day, because my mom gave me a nice mini cheesecake a few years ago. Oh, wait, so you don't have a cheesecake, but you would like one day. One today. You really would. Well, can you, like, order one or something? Well, maybe it's too late. Wait. No, your birthday still started, so you can still get one, right? I could be hating them and still wish them well. I could just never be that mean and bad. And maybe if someone is creating in you some kind of feelings like, I don't wish anything good for this person, like, for some reason, like, I guess people can have these feelings, like, maybe someone is not your kind of person and you can't stand that person, because it just sometimes can happen. You don't click with people. Well, then you should maybe not be friends with them. That's what I'm thinking. Because if you don't feel well around them or with them, and there's not a good energy and things, then yeah, I guess that I would avoid contact. Rather than be like, oh, I wish really bad things for these people. Rather like that they are out of your life. And you don't have to think about it. Because, I mean, we are not all angels, right? Like, we are allowed to have bad thoughts to some point. I don't say that like some evil thoughts, but I don't think that you always like are thinking just like positive and butterflies and everything. But just if someone is creating bad thoughts in you, then like maybe with that person you will not have the bad thoughts. Relationships are very complicated if you make them the way, and yes, some people drift apart. Yeah, for a lot of reasons, because we are changing, right? So like my best friends when I was growing up wouldn't be my best friends today, because I changed. I had one best friend and she has 2 kids now and husband and family, and we we are really not in touch anymore. We have nothing really in common, nothing to talk about. But back then, when we were teenagers, when we were growing up, yeah, we had a lot of things to growing up. And I think it's mostly was me who changed than her. Okay, good luck. Just remember away from sharp end. Press space button to speed up. Press that button to fire a missile and pick up crates to get more missiles. Okay. It's nice that I'm speeding up, but oh yeah, okay. Relationships are gonna be here in 5 minutes. See you. Okay. Oh, so I turn with a mouse, not with a keyboard. just so weird. I can't control it. I can't control it. It's just something with the mouse, but the sensitivity is so bad.
The Rhinoc has challenged us. What do you say? Okay, good luck.
Wait, let me change the controls. My mouse sensitivity is pretty low. I don't mind being in my chair at night. You mean instead of bed? I just can't! Like, I can't move around! Why? It just doesn't work. I'm like moving with my mouse around. And it doesn't do anything. It does here, but I don't know. This minigame is weird if you ask me. Like I can't control it.
Okay.
Why didn't they do it? Do you actually move around with the WASD?
What do you say? Okay.
Why with mouse? I don't know. I am really fighting with the controls of this. What were they thinking? Moving with it with mouse is just so hard. What the fuck were they thinking? What is happening with this view? I don't know what I should be pressing. I don't know. What?
Ludo the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. What do you say? Okay, good luck.
This controls suck. I mean, until now it wasn't like amazing, but it was also not like super bad. Now it's super bad. It's the worst control the game has ever had for anything. Go somewhere! Like, I don't know if the game is controlling me or I'm controlling the game. I think that the game is definitely controlling me.
What do you say? Okay.
Like, what do you do with the mouse? To the left or to the right? You don't really do left or right. You just do... I don't know what you do. I can't even turn towards him. I just can't. What the fuck? Why is it just... Why is it just turning like this? I don't know.
Ludo the Rhinoc has what he's... Okay.
But like just, okay, you're in the third person, so stay like behind it. But sometimes it's like facing towards me. So what am I really controlling? I don't know. This is just so fucked up. Get good plasma. I don't know how. I'm even pressing back like S to get back. And I can't. I still can't go back with this. Neither do I. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. Because my camera is just so changing. I don't know, like... You see, I'm not like behind it all the time. I'm like randomly. So weird. Can I change these controls somehow? Because I really hate it. I guess I have to pick up a lot of rackets, then stand still and just keep shooting it.
Okay.
And hope for the best. I don't know, maybe it's better with a controller, but holy moly, why did they make it so bad with mouse and keyboard? I can't move away. It doesn't work. Majin saved me against these bad minigames. Oh. Yeah, the problem is that they don't keep the camera on the same pose. So if you are facing like this, you have to be different than when you are this. It's not third person. It's like, is it like top down or something? It's top down, but it's not top down. But it's just weird. I can't explain it. It's just something weird about it. Like, then it would just be better if it was top down. I think I'm a bit getting used to the controls, but
That's the first time Pluto has ever lost. You dragons must
hated
have
this.
a ton of talent.
I don't know.
It's worth all the trouble.
It's kind of finished. I had to get used to it, but now it's finished. Oof, now I can have fun in the game again. I think that sometimes it's just, it doesn't feel good with the controls. It's something. I think it's certainly something it's easier with mouse and keyboard. Like things where you have to shoot or aim. There's always like these shooting ranges and you just like shoot everything so fast and you're like, well, this is it? Okay, we are going to give you a harder version. Well, this is kind of easy. You just point with your mouse and shoot it. But then this thing, holy moly, that was bad. How are you, Majid? We are celebrating Datamex's birthday today. Datamex is a birthday boy, birthday boy. You're young and beautiful, Datamex. But I would totally make you a cheesecake. I haven't really made that many cheesecakes in my life, but if I could, I would definitely. I'm missing a bit of things. Hop to the secret cave. I was talking to my dad on the way home and he likes to go off on these tangents about aliens and he will believe anything. I told my mom to tell him that I don't want to hear all that nonsense. It lasted for about 3 or 4 calls. Well, you mean your mom talking to him, or what lasted for 3? Or you talking to him for 3 or 4 calls? Well, how old is your dad? No, I'm fat and my hair isn't hanging around. I'm not talking about it. Oh! Hop into a secret cave. $65. Yeah, I think that it will be getting harder and harder not to make him talk about it. As people get old, they really like to repeat themselves. But when it says hop, that might mean this hop with Sheila. Because she is hopping. I'm not hopping. Oh, my mom just driving us all crazy. As well. Now she drove my sister crazy. But hey, at least it can be a bit fun with aliens talk and such. No? You like my mom's talks are more like complaining, like it's not that much fun. He was like, they had an alien that worked for the US government and they had an interview with him, and I told him, if there was a cover-up, you think you would be able to watch anything related to it. It's not real, Dad. But he really wants it to be real. Evil Dead is like living his X-Files. Yeah, he wants to believe. But to think what I'm sometimes thinking, like, I guess it does not hurt him to believe, or you know what I mean, like, does it do any harm? Oh shit, okay, that was not a secret. It doesn't, but it bugs me and I don't want to go. I know he ain't gonna go around forever, but good lord, man, get to the point. Oh, I think I see the cave. I think that I would much more prefer to have a mom talking about aliens, like your dad, than the things my mom talks about. She always complains about it, about things, everything. It gets so annoying. Like now, my sister was complaining that my mom came to... My mom came to work and to my sister's work, and she started talking about her, like, yeah, I think that you are giving more to one of your sons more than to the other one, and yeah, and you're too nice to him, and you're also responsible, and he doesn't talk to me, and blah 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 blah. And she was complaining all the time. And my sister was like, I was at work, I wasn't able to escape, and she just kept going, and she just got so angry with her. ED called collect them alien. Every time he goes off on one of his stories, I just kind of tune out. I would much rather my mom being into aliens than to her complaining. Oh no, one gem somewhere. Oh, I forgot some gem one. It usually gets very annoying because it's just forgotten somewhere. And I have to run through the whole place trying to find where I forgot it. Probably somewhere at the beginning, as I know myself. Shit, if my dad called and all he did was complain, I would hang up. Yeah. My mom is this kind of person that her way is probably the only way and the best way, so... Well, she likes to tell you how you should live your life and what you should do and what you shouldn't, and how you should treat your partner and how you should push your partner into things she doesn't want to do. Because she thinks that it's good. I couldn't have a parent like that. Keep talking like that and you will be the only person listening. Yeah, but unfortunately we don't choose our parents.
Driving that submarine was...
Unfortunately, it is what it is.
I can't wait until the...
Where's the last gem? Your mom seems like she's from a different era. Well, my mom was born 1952. So yeah, well, she's not the youngest. But yeah, I kind of do. I mean, she's my mom, so of course I talk to her and such, but if she wasn't my mom, then yeah, I don't like people like this. I mean, mind your own business. That's what I would tell a person like her. Like, why do you care what others are doing or not doing? It's not your problem. It's not your thing. Just go and mind your own business. No, it's true, because some things are just not even like kind of that person's problems or something they should know, care about, whatever. Yes! I found it! I mean, if what people want to fix, they can fix their own life, like. I cut off family easily. Well, I kind of. I'm not that much in touch with most of my family anymore. Me, I was really close to my dad, but I don't have him anymore. But I think that I'm a much...
Head on over to the balloon.
But I'm definitely much more like... what would I call it? Before I was... I guess I just let my mom to do things to me. And I would just suffer it. But now when we were on vacation with her and she was really bad, then I was just telling her like, Mom, like, if you will behave like this and be like so behaving badly to us and like at least for a reason, like I was like, just tell me what is wrong so we can fix it. We can talk about things and whatever. But like this thing that she will not tell you, but she will be like, for 3 days? Like, no, I was telling her, Mommy, if you want to be like this, I will just not be visiting. That is just thing. I don't have to be looking at your bubble face for 3 days and you don't even talk to me. So, like, I don't really need that. I know a better way how to spend my time. And at least when because I mean, visiting her, it is expensive. Like, the flight tickets are expensive, and it is even more expensive because we couldn't go directly back because of the floods and bad weather in Norway. So we had to even fly to different countries to get home. So it got even more expensive. And the wellness spa hotel I was paying and like everything for her. I mean, I like to do it. But maybe at least she could be a little bit like, you know, welcoming and nice and at least like try. Maybe try to like understand, hey, we are different, so yeah, let's just try to have a good time anyway. But I hate just this one. It's just like something is wrong, but I will not tell you what, and I will just be not talking to you for 3 days. And I'm like, we haven't seen each other for almost 4 years, and this is how you want to waste our 2 weeks together? That like, I don't know, 1/4 of it you will not talk to me? Well, then I will not be visiting. Of course, I will not be visiting. I think that kind of makes sense. Because then I don't feel welcome, and I feel like everything what I do, she doesn't like, she doesn't appreciate, she just gets angry, annoyed, oh, because of that also. So why would I be doing it, right?
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him!
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever.
Oh, I need this
You
this
there,
bird.
get me out of here. This
So I
is
will be playing as him after.
You, come here.
Oh my.
That's a bit better.
What the devil?
Oh, it still has bunny ears. Oh no, not anymore. Some of my family are so stuck up, I think, that they don't like to talk to me, so maybe that's why
When I
I'm
heard that
alone
Sorceress
most
was
of the
planning
time.
to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries though.
Oh, boss
this wussy
fight.
green toad will be no match for the two
But
of
I don't
us.
really mind, and I push some of them away because they are kind of rude. Yeah, that's what I mean, like rudeness and such. My personality is slightly different. Okay, fine, no worries though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us. So we are fighting together? No, okay, I guess not. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, we push it. I guess that was it. Oh shit. Okay, it makes fire sometimes. I didn't know. At least I know what to do now. It took a bit time figuring it out. I think it cannot do like sharp turns. That's why when I'm running in circles it kind of can't do anything. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't know. When he starts to have the fires, I don't know what to do with it. I do have to wait when he extinguishes it. Well, he won't have it for a while, so it's good. I don't know if he has it now. Oh, shit. Wasn't tape. Oh, he does already. Takes a bit time though. Oh, no, okay. I think I became a bit impatient there. What am I supposed to do without being hit? Think so. Okay, now we will start the fires. Oh, fucking hell. It's kind of expected. Oh no! Oh, that's the thing. Why is it not top down? So you actually see that there is a fire behind you. turn off a game if you're not happy gaming, Cosmo. I'm happy gaming. But I think that it's okay to, you know, get your frustration a bit out. It helps deal with the game. I mean, it's like anything else in life. If you feel like that something is bothering you in life, sometimes when you talk about it, things get better. You know? And I really like it to be like, oh, shit game, fucking game, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that, and then like, yeah, just feel better. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I charge him. Really, still nothing? Oh, really? Oh, one more. Dungeons defeat Bus. I understand I'm talking about games about the first taste on Steam because it was insane! Yeah, I mean, I do rage sometimes and things, but it's not because I am not having fun. I mean, it's because I'm dealing with something and I'm frustrated, but I really want to beat it. Because then that's when the good feeling comes, right? So I think that I still didn't do that flight thing I forgot about. So, yeah, but I will have to come to the first area anyway when I save that guy.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Sure. Please, could I get a glass of water? Sorry that it took so long. I was talking to him about everything. How's the game? I just defeated the boss! So it's pretty good. Did you find a decent house in real life yet? No, we have not really been looking for anything. I mean, it is too early to find something to rent, because I mean, we have to rent first. Because nobody really will let us get a loan when we both don't have a job. So after we move, we kind of both have to have a job so they can actually count how much loan we will be able to get for the house or apartment. So it's too early. So first we will be like renting. Dave. How much percentage you have to finish it off? I think the full percentage of this game is 117%. I don't know how much do I have right now. 19%. So yeah, I'm still kind of at the start. But I'm just playing it for second stream today. So last stream I was playing it for the first time. The third game, because this is already the third game in the series. Which are hard to get references from, huh? Well, you know, I have a job, so I'm not going to apply for jobs with like, hey, I'm a Twitch streamer, take me.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
Okay.
I'll see you in there later.
So this is Midday Gardens. I guess I will explore it. And when I found that guy in that cage, I'm thinking that I could go back to the previous world to do this speedway, whatever it's called, and finish up the areas there. There's a lot of stuff to do, oh boy. Yeah, definitely. And I'm just trying to finish it 100%, so sometimes it just requires some backtracking. And it's so fun to watch you complete everything. Thank you. Maybe it will motivate you and you will want to, you know, play Spyro yourself one day. I finished Pokemon now, so I can help you with backseating Plasma. No. So you are completely done with that? Everything what you wanted to do? Nothing else left? Well, I haven't found Zoe yet, I guess. There's one thing left, but it's so tedious. I went to grind Star Wars The Old Republic that much. I got really into the universe. Oh, I was watching yesterday a friend playing Black Desert. It is just so grindy. But since I'm mostly there for like the talk and such. Muslim, yeah. So maybe it's just actually nice because when someone is grinding in these MMOs, they usually have time to talk to you. Just that sometimes you forget some gem somewhere and then you're like, oh, I have 399 gems I need. Oh, I see one gem. I need one more. And then you can't find the last one. And you have to go everywhere around. And sometimes it happens to me that there were these frogs which you have to kill in order to regain life. Wanted to take a shortcut. But hey, it's going on You bastard, you just changed direction. Trixie! By the way, are you going to play City Skylines 2? Not this year, I guess? I don't have any plans about that, and I don't think that I own the game. Let me check. I might. Cities. I was just checking that Little Nightmares 3 will be released next year. Cities. First one I don't have, and second one is on my wish list. Oh, it has not been released yet. I don't know. I might have. I just never really played these city builders, so I'm kind of new to it. But I have the feeling that I might actually like those. I will tell you that I'm open to almost everything. I think when I was talking to my friend, I told him last night that I'm open to most things. The only thing I probably don't want to play is sport games. Like, I don't want to play some football, hockey, whatever game, and flight simulators. Flight simulators mostly because, like, it's okay to fly in ships sometimes, but I think that if it's all the time, I would just get motion sick. Skylines AI is very important. Yeah, of course, Laser. You of all people should know that.
Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory. but
As
I'm
Jason know
willing
you
to
are this
release
open
him
to
into
things.
your custody.
Of course.
Provided you pay his outstanding fines. What a sucker!
Midday Gardens,
it's
3
a far,
Surgeon
far better thing
Janus
you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
But I don't have any, like, plan about it.
Sergeant Bird, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state of the art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Guess I will have to go first there if I want to use him. What are my thoughts about the Skylines is that I have not really played a game like that, and then it feels like you can't like relate to what to look forward to in a way. So I am not like expecting it. I added it on wishlist because I was like, it looks interesting, but since I never probably played anything like it. So I am leaving it open. Probably since I have quite a lot on my plate for this year, then probably not this year, but never say never, right? I might get crazy tomorrow and play it. Well, I can't play it tomorrow. I mean after its release. It's not like SimCity Plasma and the loss of DLC. Sometimes I feel like trying new things, so who knows. Well, let's try his words then. So I can use him on my previous words and finish it, because I needed him there, but I did not rescue
train the
him.
hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday, at 1845 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir. But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
I had an ex who was into pet play, pretending to be a dog and drinking from a bowl. Sometimes trying new things is not good. Oh my. I mean, it sure doesn't have to be weird. The guy's pretending to be a dog. If she could just hear us. Oh, he can fly for a while. That's cute. I absolutely love it that you get to play. Free the other hummingbird soldiers. Oh, okay. That made sense. I didn't know how to get forward, but I figured it out. It's cute.
One carefully placed rocket blast should take this door down, sir.
Ow. I wish I mean no. You joker. Seventh Running was a really good science fiction movie, but like most science fiction, it had very sad ending. Oh.
Sir, I've captured the enemy rations. They won't march far on empty stomachs.
Okay, I got an axe. Yeah! Cutie! They make a lot of cute things in these games.
With a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. I recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches on either side of the door. When in position, press the charge button to drop the weight. Press the action button once to look down, and press it again to look up, sir.
Thinking if I need to bring this in here. Or this. No. Guess not. Maybe there will be something. Fish girls had an action button. Wait, don't they? They have one, it's just a little hard to find for some. Wait, do I need to drop this on him? I guess I didn't. Gamer spot. Oh, I like that. G-spot, the gamer spot. That fits when it comes to plasma games, games, nothing else matter. Of course other things matter. But games are just so fun.
Request permission to cheer, sir! Hip hip hooray!
Can I get some glass of water? It's just that games and gaming, it's my happy place. Can hardly blame me for wanting to feel happy, right? I mean, who wouldn't want? Have the controller made, there's no controller. Where is plasma? There is no controller. No, I mean, sometimes after dealing with the real world and stressful things in that, you just want to escape to some place which is a happy place, and that's just what gaming world is. That is my happy place. That's where I wanna be. To recharge my batteries, to be able to deal with the real world again, right? And different people have different things. Like, one of my sisters has, like kind of Bob has, like they do a lot of sport activities because that's how they vent their stress from the real world. My sister goes and I don't know, run for 10-15 kilometers and she's like, hell yeah, I feel better.
Keep fighting a good fight, sir. We're almost there, and I'm right behind you.
Aren't we also kind of trying to escape? Ow! I was talking to him. It's rude to hit me when I'm in conversation. I'll pay for this.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
I do that with science
Reporting for
fiction
duty, sir.
movies. The other. Yeah, I think that everybody has something. I guess not everybody, but... Oh shit. I just opened some secret thing. They're all different plasma. Different and in some way the same, I mean. It's not that different from what most people want, right?
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
Be surprised like how we all kind of want similar things, it's just that we have different ways how to reach them. Or the things have a different form. But yeah, they might be quite similar. Everything is relative. Hey Beanator! Is full of psychotic humans. Year of the Dragon, I still need to complete this 100%. Thing you wanted to say you wanted to complete it 117%. Why am I not even flying straight now anymore? This got very weird. I'm flying backwards, is this right? It's fucked up. Did I bug the game? Or is this how it's supposed to be? Oh shit. I don't think so. Yeah, this the first game had 120 full completion. This second one has 100, the third one has 117. I'm thinking that the rocket bugged it a bit. camera. Bomb all treasure chests. Okay. So I already bumped all treasure chests, so maybe it's time to get rid of the bombs. Oh yeah, I'm moving normally again. It's a fun game, I like it. Even though I didn't like the skateboarding at all. It was just so awkward. Oh, there's this grass here. It's like glowing. Nah, I guess it's nothing. Glowing grass, it's called the sun. Was it the sun? Okay. It's a bit weird. Didn't it fall here? Oh, here. It just looked like it was a glowing gem, but looks like I got everything in here. Do you think that I could... No, I guess not. Seems like I'm missing something. Rescue 5 hummingbirds. So there is more somewhere. Maybe there was something more in that hole I blasted? I just didn't see it.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
It's definitely missing something. It almost feels like I need to destroy something. I mean, I guess those rockets. Guess not this. What else could we destroy? Can we destroy the glass? No. You're trying to figure things on your own, not looking on the internet for solutions. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I mean, sometimes when I get very desperate, I don't know what to do anymore. Like now it says rescue 5 hummingbirds. And I'm still missing one to rescue somewhere, and I just don't see them. Oh wait, I see it now.
I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
That was funny. Time gems. It is basically why I don't really want to like look things up, or I don't want backseating or spoilers or such, because it's kind of like part of the game to try to figure things out. I'm missing 5 gems, and it's the only thing I'm missing right now. So where did I forget 5 gems? No idea. On some platform, probably. Yeah, it takes a while for me to be like, oh no, I just want to look it up. But those times come sometimes, and I lose patience and I'm like, nah. Probably near the start of the level, I bet you miss the same ones I spent an hours looking for. Usually, yeah, it is the start of the level. Like, sometimes it happens to me, like, there are these frogs you can eat. And that I think that it's a frog. And then I realized that the green thing was actually a thing to pick up and not a frog. Like, here it would be a red one. So it would, like, kind of make me think that, oh, that's just this ladybug. And it would actually be a thing. Usually I am checking all these like not so obvious places, and then I realized that it was some very obvious place. Ever heard of an artist called Christina Aguilera? Of course. I did. She had a varied singing career, but she started off as small, then she got huge for a while because just of her highly controversial music videos of the time. But when people are like, well, she was kind of popular when I was growing up, so yeah. Yeah, that's someone else. She was definitely not in, no doubt. Well, you know, sometimes you're thinking like all those blonde singers, they're kind of looking similar, right? I feel like it. I was thinking it would be at the beginning, but I didn't find it at the beginning. So I guess it was somewhere else. Stupid one gem. Maybe it's down here, but I don't know. But could it be that some of them fell into some lava? I hope not. Oh, this is so frustrating. Searching for one gem somewhere is so frustrating. And there was a lot of blonde singers. No, they can't fall into lava, but there will be some silly thing like a small ledge near the ceiling. It's literally 5 things. So you think there was some latch I didn't notice at the start? I guess not here. They are too skinny sometimes, the few burger stands. Well, you know, sometimes they feel like they don't have a choice, right? To hit these guys also. I thought it was just someone to heal on, and it was actually that, you know, they were hiding in these holes. Wait, that was not it because I didn't get it. Maybe not. I was thinking because it showed something, but then it didn't. Okay, it wasn't it. Oh, this thing. Okay. Woo! We got it! 100%! And it doesn't have... Oh, bomb the gophers. I already did that. Yeah, just kidding, I already read that. I still do feel a little bit feverish. I was feeling it earlier today. I think I'm still feeling it a bit. Not ill really, but we were playing board games earlier and suddenly I started to be like very unfocused. You know, when you're like reading some cards or looking at some tiles, and you're reading what they do, and before you get in the end, like to the end of what they do, you suddenly forget what you were reading at the beginning, and you just can't, and you are reading it over again, and you're like, well, I still don't know, like. And then Laser was checking me and he was like, yeah, you are a bit warmer than normally. So, I don't know. I like don't feel sick. I think. Just a bit warmer. Like, I don't know, like coughing or weird things. Just I feel a bit heated. So hopefully I'm not getting sick or anything. But I can still feel it a bit. Okay, so since I saved him, then I'm able to do this level. I've seen a few girls who were critically ill cause they try to copy a few media types to be a certain weight class, or one of my girlfriends had a food issue. Yeah. It's kind of sad. But that is something people then have to deal basically for the rest of their life.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
So it's something like, you know, when you stop drinking alcohol because you are an alcoholic and you kind of never can drink again, because you would kind of, you know, get back to as it was. It's easy kind of to walk back to it. I think that with these weight things is the same. The fight is basically never won. Oh no. I didn't see the fire before it was too late. Oh no. Stupid birds. Well, it's like equality and all humanity, but yeah, it's war. Yeah, we deal with things all the time. Try to assemble the hats. Maybe I should take these gems before I go. Or do I place this hat here? One more. Oh, I found an egg. Luna! Woohoo! Okay. Looks like we are supposed to. Oh shit! No! I'm not on my screen. I'm on the other screen. I don't know. Sometimes it's just happening. It hasn't happened for a while now. But it's really bad when you can't control your character because you are on your left screen or right screen and then you are falling into lava. I was really lucky there was no lava under me. And it made me worried for a while. Your core temperature gone up. You mean my body temperature? Oh shit. Shoot. Oh no, I've been already here. Oh, that one. It feels like it. I mean, Laser was touching my forehead before and he said that, yeah, that I'm... Just to get the hats. That I am a bit warmer than I should be. Okay. It's this one.
Take this egg as a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Nah. I'm not going to the doctor just because I feel a bit feverish. It doesn't feel like too much, it's just slightly. I don't really run the doctor with every single small thing.
Well, that's never happened before.
You might even
I
catch
hope
in the
it's not a
waiting room
bad
for
omen.
doctors things you don't have already. I think that we just 100% finish this level. Well, I assembled the tiki hats. Or is it something else? This was not what I was supposed to assemble? Well, weren't these things sticky hats? Maybe not.
Right.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to supercharge this thing. Okay, this gave me a skill point. But what the fuck is assembling tiki hats? I thought that that's what I was just doing. Assemble tiki hats. I mean, who else can assemble tiki hats? And this character. And it's like more, not just one. So either it's bugged or it's very weird, because I don't know where I'm gonna assemble. And I can't assemble anything with Spyro. I mean... That's super weird. I'm gonna look it up. Because I think that those I was assembling were tiki hats. Oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. That's what means assemble? Collect them on one spot? I would never know that that means assemble. That was really super weird. So basically we just take them and collect them all on one spot. That's assembling for them. Not actually putting them together, but just like not putting them together. Oh my fucking did it go? Or I just dropped it, or it disappeared. Oh, disappeared forward. Oh. I have no idea where I was already. Oh, I guess I was there. I was here as well. Snoopy is an a cat campaign because they're making fun of themselves. Snoopy is a pretty well-known guy for the blunts. Snoopy! Please, make this to be enough. Yes! This was weird. Snoopy Dokie, yeah? Well, is there any other Snoopy? I don't think so. I don't know any other. Okay, so we have that. Icy Pig, Glide to Pedestal, Enchanted Tower, Swamp. Okay, let's leave this place. Yeah, they usually make like this pajamas with Snoopy, right, and stuff, so you can sleep in that, and it looks cute. Oh, there was the flight somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the active camera. Leave me alone, woman. Okay. Let's do this speedway or whatever it was. I think it was maybe here. Oh yeah, mushroom speedway. Let's hope it's fun. At least there's no skill point for that, I guess. They learned from the second game that baby people didn't like it. Fan attack. Rings, dandelions, spiders, and butterflies. Buzzing. Nah, I don't need to retry. Why am I retry? Oh, there is another challenge. Sabina! Well, the first game had like that you just had to finish it, right, in time. The second game had that you had to finish it, but then you also had to do it under some time. And that could be stressful. But it was possible. Raise the butterflies. Fly through all of the green checkpoint rings in order and use the red dots to guide your way. Fly through all the green rings, use the red dots to help navigate the course. I got that achievement. Why do I feel like that these things are easier in those games than it was in the first and second? Did they make these flights a bit more casual? Like you were never getting the red dots or like a lot of butterflies to show you the way. It was always like, you don't know which way to go. And even Hunter was flying that way, like he was trying to trick you. Like, oh, he's going right, and then he suddenly like flipped it really fast left, and you were like, oh my god. Well, am I supposed to be first? Can I kill them? Maybe I have to come get rid of the competition. Oh shit! Oh no. I was trying to like boost myself up and I wasn't able to do that. I think so. I think that if I get rid of them, then they kind of are out. Search already. Second, okay. No! Oh shit. I think that it's because I missed one. I guess I can't make any mistakes. I'm stirred already. Defeat 2 of them, come on. I'm ready. Butterflies. I think that they don't fly through some of the things. It's not like I can go any faster. How to catch the first one? When are you going to sleep, if I may ask? I don't know, actually. Shit. So I don't know what I actually did wrong. I mean, I almost had her. I can make myself faster to get the last one. Oh shit. I'm second. I need to catch the first one. I have a bit of time to catch her, but I can't get any faster, so I kind of am a bit like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, I get all these speed ups. Yes! I'm first! I'm first! Yes! Eat this! I don't want to try again. Good job! Yes! Sleep is a premium in modern life. I got John! Ta-da! Oh, I still do feel like that these things got easier since the first game. I don't want to play any. Thank you very much. No. These sprites were so hardcore. Imagine, have you played this third game? I mean, you have to say that this is much easier than what we had in the first and second game. I mean, those stats were insane, and then you get this, like, relatively easy peasy things. Mushroom, wait. Hunter's dogfight? There was actually something hiding there. How do you get a hunter's dogfight? I didn't play it, nor do I ever want to. I can understand that, imagine. I can definitely understand that. Well, how do I get the hunter's dogfight? They didn't really let me. Okay, I have to go back, I guess. I didn't know that I didn't have everything. I guess I have to find Hunter somewhere. Well, now I kind of have unlimited time. Hey, there's something up there, but can I go up there? This looks like an invisible wall. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I'm falling. I'm not supposed to actually do this. I need to find, like, Hunter. I found him. Why I can't go to him?
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course. Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach him some manners.
Go for it.
Look out, sheep! Here I come!
Press button to fire, press space and left shift button to turbo. Oh shit. What the fuck? Did I just blast it myself?
Whoa! Looks like a... Look out, sheep!
What?
bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere. Looks like a... Look out!
So I can't get hit at all or something. I think that try to blast me. Oh shit.
Whoa, looks like... Look at...
Oh shit.
Whoa, looks like... Look out!
Where are they? Kind of do want to play it kind of safe. One more somewhere. Woohoo!
Check it out. The
That's
squad leader had abducted this egg.
That's kind of really funny because you had this like, oh, you can press this button to like turbo and this, and I was like, okay, well, I'm fine stationary, just avoiding these things and wait for them to come to me. Oh. No, nothing. Oh. Am I still warm, Laser? Okay. Can I get some water, more water? Please. I don't want to take a bathroom break. But I'm getting very thirsty. I guess it makes sense, like if I feel a bit of... I don't know, I just feel like feverish a bit. I already felt when we were playing board games. So does anybody know how many levels are in this Sunrise Spring World? Like, do I have them all already? So I have, it's called Sunrise Spring World, and I have Sunny Villa, Cloud Spires, Molten Crater, Seashells, Shore, Sheila's Alp, Mushroom Speedway, and Bust Dragon. Bust Dungeon. Thank you, Laser. Appreciate your water. Cold water is so good. If you don't swallow it to the wrong hole. Okay, so should be Sheila's Alp, Sunny Villa, Cloud Spires, Molten Crater, Seashell Shore, Mushroom Speedway, Buzz Dungeon, and Crowded Farm. I have not found that, have I? says that you unlock it by Conspecton. No, I just swallowed the water wrong. Yeah, I think that I unlocked it by defeating the boss.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can take him there if he's ready. Hello, Sparks. Before you take on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Oh, okay, it's this kind of thing. This is actually top down now.
You can also move quickly by pressing the charge button, like Spyro. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot them. Okay, I see.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction. To strafe, hold down the roll left or roll right button, then move with the left stick. Try strafing to hit the targets in this room.
Well, this Q and E is kind of useless, like I just do up and down.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen. You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use a power-up. Just eat any power-up butterfly, then press the jump button. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen. Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more guidance, just choose the controls option from the pause menu.
Why did I get this kind of guidance for the skateboarding? Like here, it's like over the top, like it's easy. Why are you explaining it so much? Wait, is this correct? It was your birthday 3 days ago? Yes, it was good. It was, wait a second. 4 days ago. Hey, Kurano! Yeah, 4 days ago. I turned level 30. I have a key. This doesn't activate. Oh, right time zone. I'm happy belated birthday. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it was really nice. I had a nice celebration with games and all. It was really fun. Okay, blue key. Did you do anything for your birthday besides maybe stream? Well, I was playing Spyro 2 and I finished it at night, and I was drinking ciders and that was really nice. And then the next day, well, I made schnitzels, homemade schnitzels, like a marinated meat, and put it into breadcrumbs and fry it, and I made homemade potato salad, which is like our Czech Christmas food. And I made this kind of like a spongy milky cake with whipped cream on top and shredded chocolate and some fruits, and it was really tasty. And then I was having another play games event, but that was with friends who wanted to play some Valheim and drink. So then I was drinking again and playing with friends, and it was fun. So like mostly at home with Laser, like a private thing, and then some playing. It was really good, I enjoyed it. Okay, where's the blue doors? We don't have a map or anything. We picked a blue key. It was really nice, yeah, I did enjoy it. Oh, here. Oh yeah, we have now the voting for my next single player game. So if you want to participate and decide what I should play next. What about you? What's new? I didn't expect that kind of attack. Crowded farm defeat the crowded king. Not much here, just been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and working. How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3? I actually got Baldur's Gate 3 for my birthday from a friend, so that is kind of exciting. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but yeah, I think I will be playing it as soon as I'm able. I have some other gaming plans, but eventually I will jump on it. The older Trek games and old console tried too hard, like that TNG game. I did lots of things, but it did them badly. I read a lot about games a lot as a kid, because I was a kid, so no cash. Yeah, the same for me. I think that I kind of started to be more financially stable and created Steam account and got a gaming PC in like 2014, so it's not that long time ago. So even like when I reached 20 and such, I mean, I had a job, not like a bad job, but it was such badly paid that I couldn't like afford that much. For how much work and overtime and everything it was, and that it was an international company like working with seatbelt systems for like cars, planes and whatever. It was really strange that they were really paying so badly. I love BG3 so much, I dream about it, I think about it at work, it's all I'm playing right now. Yeah, it will also be, or I will be playing. But it's because I always play only one single player game. And I played BG1 and BG2 last year. That was back then that BG3 was in early access. And I was like, yeah, when it's gonna get released, I would like to play it. But I felt like, I'm not gonna start with the third one and just not get any references and nothing. So I played BG1 and BG2 last year first. Okay, just some more gems and I'm done here. No, I did not make seatbelts. I will be right back. Hope you've been enjoying Spyro. I love these games. I've been enjoying it so much. I already finished the first and second game on like 100%, 120%.
You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
No, I was working in the like purchase department. So I was purchasing indirect materials. Because the direct materials were purchased by by the people in USA. But in the indirect materials were purchased by us. There was still quite a lot of work. You know, like things, office things, which everybody needs. And since, I mean, the company had like, I don't know, 3,000 employees maybe. I mean, everybody usually needed something. Plus, like, things like renting cars and place to, like, eat. A lot of different things. And also, like, reparations of the machines, which were producing the seatbelts. So I was not actually producing anything. Well, I kind of did, because in that company they had this thing that you want to go work in an office, like, you know, some were working in finance, some was like purchasing, some was quality, some were engineers. they were always having this like, well, you have to go for 1 week to work into a production, like to some kind of machine. And you have to be there with those people who work there every day by those machines to like kind of know how it feels and to be like in contact with them. Like to show like, hey, it's normal to, you know, do these things and it's actually hard to do these things. So they always wanted the new people to go get these worker clothes and do the dirty work there. So I did. It was kind of quite fun. It was just like, I felt maybe a little bit that the people working in the production on these machines and such, that they do have a bit of like, I don't know what I would explain it. More or less a bit bad attitudes to the people who are in the offices, like, oh, they're just sitting there, you know, doing nothing. Well, of course, we are not just sitting there doing nothing, right? But we also don't have to stand up by some machine for, I don't know, 12 hours, but... Maybe that was even worse, like, I don't know. I kind of liked it by that machines. You get used to it and you do the same things over and over, right? So that was okay. When you're in the offices and you have all days long some conferences, meetings, crazy things to do. Numbers, 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 numbers. You get a bit crazy with that. Most of my old jobs were so bad. I actually did like a lot of my jobs. Even my first job where I was working as a receptionist in a hotel. Like, I was studying at a university and I needed some job while I was doing that, so I started working at a reception of a hotel. I think that was probably one of my most favorite jobs. It's just such a social, nice jobs. Like, I got so close to so many guests. Like, it was so nice, you know, talking to people from other countries who are visiting, and most of them were just so nice and just wanted to, you know, chat and have good times. I really, really liked it. Secret ice cave.
Hi, Spyro. This is a super flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
I did like the reception job so much. What did I miss? I played one game in League of Legends and won, of course. Ooh, nice. Well, we were just talking about jobs and stuff. Yeah, I found a champion for myself to easily carry games, even in higher elo, cause I'm kind of getting there soon enough. Nice. Well, the important thing is that you're having fun with it, right? That's just like the most important. Such a nice feeling when they cannot touch you and you are just bidding. You like being untouchable? Feel like I'm less and less playing like games which are PvP and more PvE games. Cause sometimes I have this feeling that like these PvP games, they just kind of never end. And I was sometimes like going and grinding some ranks and things, but hey, it's changed anyway, and who will ever remember it, right? Secret Ice Cave. I remember the good old days when Plasma played Dark and Darker with me. Well, back then it was free. Well, you know, I had a birthday. If you wanted me to play it with me, you would have given it to me for birthday. Oh, this is the secret cave probably. I just like competitive in general, but not against my friends. I never got paid well and always ended up doing unpaid overtime. Yeah, me too. But it's really bad. But I mean, I was young, so I was doing a lot of things to just, I don't know, that people would like me and such, and letting people use me, and it's really bad. I liked playing, like there was a time, especially when I was younger, when I was like 22 to 28, 29. I just like playing multiplayer games all the time. PvP mostly, some PvE sometimes, but mostly PvP. And I was playing only that, like no single player games at all. Just PvP, PvP, PvP every day, like, or a bit of combination. And mostly just one game. And, or some MMO like Fallen Earth we were playing. And I just realized that, well, these things, they kind of just take my time, right? And I realized, well, whoever remembers what rank I was in some game, or like, well, maybe the only person I will ever remember is basically me? But no one else will ever know, because no one else really cares. And it's also this kind of thing, right? You know, if I take it like an extreme, someone is bronze, right? And the silver people are like, ah, you are bronze, we are better, we are silver, and you're such a noob, and you are like destroying it here for us. And then you are, okay, well, you got to them, you're silver. Well, now there are gold people who are like, yeah, we are so much better than you are just that noob. But there will be always someone who will be better and laughing down at you how bad you are, you know? And then it's just never ending. It's just like, well, this is just how it goes. You basically can never win. Because there will be always someone better than you. And someone who will be showing like, oh, I'm so much better. About Darkness, did you play Darkest Dungeon? No, not yet. I actually own the game, I have not played it yet. I was good at my job even though hated it. Yeah, it can be really toxic. That game is less plasma. Yeah, but I just don't find any satisfaction in these things anymore. Like, I do enjoy playing single player games and experiencing them and then like finishing them on 100% and moving to another one and experience something new and like enjoy the stories in games. Enjoy like learning the tactics, getting better at the game, beating the bosses. Like when you start playing something, maybe things get difficult, right? Like I remember when I was playing Metal Hellsinger and I was just so struggling because shooting to the beat, and then I realized that I was shooting to every second beat and I could be shooting to every beat. So like when I kind of figured it out, it was okay, but it had like kind of a steep learning curve, and that's what I like. And then you become really good, you beat the final bosses, and you move to another game where you are new again, and you don't know anything about it, and you're probably gonna suck. But you will learn, experience the story, learn the gameplay, win it, and move to something new. It's kind of like a movie or TV series, right? Like, I like the stories, I want to learn the stories and the things behind it. I also enjoy the gameplay and solving puzzles. I mean, even combat can be considered puzzle, right? Like, you have to figure out what the bosses are weak to, or what kind of attacks work, or when should you dodge and such. So it's tactics, and I like it. I personally think that PvP was better the other days, because people were just having fun instead of toxic. I think it, as I can remember, it has always been toxic. It has always been. I just have the feeling I don't remember it ever not being toxic. No, maybe I had a different view on it because it was just a kid. Well, I don't know how different are we, like, age-wise.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through. Well, I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Oh, cool. I think that there was something in here. Glide to pedestal, okay. I never play Call of Duty because it's so toxic. Yeah, I definitely did experience some toxicity in games. I remember playing League of Legends in my pajamas when I was sick as heck, and just playing for the game itself, just to have fun, not even to win. Even though I mostly clicked ranked view. I also kind of don't like what PvP games can do to me. I mean, I sure can feel some rage sometimes. I don't like to feel it. Nowadays I can really feel on my skin that someone is better and has to show off. Well, how old are you, Numiko? Because I also think that, like, our preferences and things our preferences and what we like to play, it changes with the age, I think, too. It did change for me. 23. Yeah, I wasn't not really playing any single-player games when I was 23. I was playing this when I was 23. I started playing this game. It was called Crimecraft, and it was like gang wars against gangs, and it had like an open world where you could meet other players. It had PvE where you could grind materials, and it had like a auction house where you were having like your own base, and you had your production of things. And in the auction house you could be selling your products, which people were using for the PvP battles. So it was like this whole economy system also, that you were like selling, buying, to get some kind of like an advantage in a battle. And that's basically where I was spending most of my most of my time, just like grinding and putting things for selling and getting more money. And then basically when I went to PvP matches, I felt like, well, I was ready. I had all these like a good gear and good drugs. Because there was also this thing that you could boost yourself and your performance with using like a drugs you were. If you were a chemist, you could have a profession like a character chemist. It was a shooter, but it had like this weird profession thing. Like you could be a tailor and make gear and clothes for people. That's what was my first specialization. I just wanted to make fashion, right? So I was creating different kind of gear sets for level 15, 30, 50, max level and selling it, and people were buying it. But of course then you could meet in a battle someone who was wearing clothes you made, and that was actually made and like your name. So it was kind of cool. And then I created another character and I made that character an engineer, so I could get a better weapon mods, so I could put on my weapons, right? And then I was like, well, maybe I want to be able to create weapons, right? So I made another character and I made that character a gunsmith. I was like, okay, now I have a gunsmith. And then at last I made another character chemist, so I could also produce myself drugs, right? And I was switching between the characters and like, okay, this one will make me the weapon, this one will make me the attachments. And like the resources you needed to make these things, they were really like expensive, but I was spending so much time in these games that I was grinding in PvE and PvP and getting these parts and then crafting it. So I was really ready for the PvP battles with all the drugs and good clothes and good things. And then we were going with friends and having fun for a while until we ran out of resources, and then we were for a grind again. It is always easy to count because it was 2000 when I was born. Wow, nice. I was 15 in 2000. I remember that. That was like a big thing. When, you know, it was 1999 and we were counting and it was soon gonna switch to 2000. I was like, I still remember it. Turner 4. This was my first MP online. I don't know what that is. But what year was the date thing? Also, about the other topic, I think that the Slavic people have so much trouble with saying tree. I'm always saying free. Well, maybe you want to be free. Oh shit. Yeah, it's... it can be a bit difficult. Oh crap, you're pretty new to me. New to this world. Well, you know, Laser was also new to this world when I met him. Actually, when I met Laserby, he was still like, well, he was almost 20, but he was still 19 officially. A funny fact is that as a kid, in my teenage years, I was more of an adult than I'm now. Yeah, I mean, I just turned 38, like, Saturday? And I mean, I don't really feel like I'm getting much adult or more adult. More like the other way, maybe. It was because of how my life looked like. I had to grow up faster, and now I gave myself some time to be a kid again and just have fun with life. They blew themselves. I'm supposed to jump on some pedestal, but maybe we can do it later. Don't even know what it is. Glide to a pedestal. Yeah, when you say it like that, maybe that was also the part of the reasons, like. There was just so many things I wanted to do as a kid also. But I felt like money was a problem and all kinds of things. See, I didn't do a lot of things I wanted to do because like money issues and I couldn't, you know, afford it, and I guess maybe some insecurity issues. And I feel like a lot of things just get solved. I was so before my time. I think I'm supposed to destroy this. Oh yeah. I don't know, I never really felt old. Not yet, at least. Am I able to shoot down the bird? Like, I'm thinking that maybe at some point I will start feeling a bit more like an adult, but it's just not coming somehow. Oh, maybe I have to go the other way. It's funny because I did feel old and now I feel young again. I'm gonna try to stay with such mindset. I think that maybe part of it is just like this is so much what basically it keeps telling us that we should be doing or not should be not doing at certain ages, right? Or now like they're trying to tell us, oh, now you are too old to play computer games, or now you have time to create a family, now you should get married because it's already too late. Oh, now you should have kids because, well, everybody has kids, right? Like, that's normal. So if you're not, like, going to have them... Hey, I'm supposed to break the ice, I think. Like, all the time. I really, like... Family and friends and people trying to tell you, like, what's right. But, well, what's right is different for everyone. So I think I can't break the ice from here. Like, I wanna sing some stupid song. I wanna try out some different martial arts. Again, I will. That's good mindset. Yeah, whatever you like, make you be so free. My brother is a very different person to me. There's nothing similar between me and him. I'm also very different from my siblings. I think that is normal. Oh yeah, that was stopping me from many things, that I'm too old or too young. Yeah, but people are trying to tell us these things. Right? Like... people just try to tell us, yeah, this what you should do, this what you shouldn't do. Like, my mom always like, yeah, you are too old to play computer games, like, when will you grow up? And, well, you are a woman, so you should wear very girly things and, you know, like, clothes. And I'm like... And considering that Laser is studying and I'm the one earning money, then my mom is again like, you know, the man should earn the money and the woman should be at home taking care of the kids. So where do you have the kids? Like, you know, everything basically around our life is not as she thinks that it's supposed to be, right? I love how this game has such a nice reflections, and Hogwarts Legacy creators are going to say it's hella difficult and almost impossible to achieve. I just cannot understand such a statement. You be you, Plasma. And that's what I am. But I do still have to listen these things from my family. Mom and things. Like these judgmental things. Like what you are supposed to do and not supposed to do, and this kind of maybe like disappointment of like, hey, she's different. And in case of my mom, it just ends up that way, that she's just trying to, like, she doesn't accept it. She's just trying to change me all the time. She still doesn't gives up on that. She maybe thinks that I will like change, that I will grow up eventually. I don't know. No, don't ever let it change you. Hogwarts is very interesting. Yeah, I would like to play it one day, that's for sure. Another game I would really want to play. No, I don't think that I will let it change me, because honestly, I feel like I cared quite a bit of like what people think. Especially when I was a kid or teenager or growing up. I cared a lot about what people think about me. Like always just trying to... But it's probably because it's the way I was raised. It's the way my mom is. Like everything what my mom does is to like impress other people. She doesn't do things because she thinks they're fun. She does things because like, yeah, she wants to make an impression on people. And I think that when I was growing up, I was always also trying. Using the cannons. Oh yeah, nice. And it's really not good. People have to be really brave to be themselves, actually. It's hard and rare nowadays, I would say. I think that it gets a bit easier, like what I realized, like when you become adult and you can make your own decisions, and like if you start to be in something somewhere where there are just people who are not like you or are not accepting, or you know, you can always like, okay, I'm gonna switch my place where I live, I'm gonna switch school, I'm gonna switch job. Like you can make the decisions. You can't always make it as a kid. I mean, you kind of need that parents to make these decisions about, like, you know, moving and changing school or such. So it becomes easier when you're an adult. You can just kind of get around it. She thinks you still have little girl Plasma. It's kind of like my mom. She's little super short. I'm not super short. Ah! Why can't it work once? Ugh. Yeah, in previous schools I had a woman that had like 65 years old, and I wanted to be medical caretaker. I was so inspired by that. Yeah, never really too late for stuff. Oh. I don't know what my mom really thinks. I think that she is a bit like... Maybe it's this thing when people didn't do something in their lives. Like, she has regrets. She wanted something for her life. She didn't get it. Now she's like, well, she wants to see her daughter get it. But it's not what I want, right? It's... But it's also really easier to like not care what people think or be a bit more yeah, do your own thing and don't care. When you actually have people in your life who like care about you and you have their support. You know, when I'm thinking about it like that, kind of me and Leslie, we have each other, right? And we are kind of supporting each other. But imagine that you are like alone and you don't have any friends. I don't mean like you, but people who don't have anybody. They don't have friends, they don't have a boyfriend, girlfriend. They don't have the good relationships with family who would like have understanding for them or something. Well then like it's easy to say like don't care what others think about you. You're like, well, maybe people just want to have at least someone, right? Who is there for them. I'm used to it by now and it's not so bad. Sorry for my English, it's so late that I'm getting very tired slowly. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm also getting a bit tired. I think that also depends on the data mech on... Like some people really need others more in life than some other people. So it's just showing that we are kind of all different. Hopefully that is the pedestal I was supposed to fly on. Or maybe not. Your English is fine, Mimiko. No worries. It's also really nice that we can just, you know, talk about things. I like it. Things as they are. Just kind of wondering, how do I break this ice? Thinking, but if I shoot really high up, it doesn't work. Well, it looks like there are gems under it, you see. No, I'm supposed to camp from under it. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe somewhere else. 'Cause there is a tunnel you can go from the left. Yeah, it is. There are like different ways, that's also what I like about it. Different ways to go. So if I break that thing and go and check it out. You're supposed to what? I don't know, what did I say?
Step right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast. I always knew you were a cultured sort of dragon.
Ice.
So step right in, the show's about to start.
Okay. It's a show.
Tonight is my big ice dance performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous, strong, handsome, and purple, who breathes fire.
People always overlook me because of how I talk. Most people think I'm retarded if they don't know me. Well, it's kind of hard to know what people are, and I guess most people don't want to find out, right? So these things are really hard.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhinoc hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
Asana! Hello, I hope you're doing well.
Thanks. Let's go.
I'm doing well, I think. Oh, I have to protect her where are the hockey players, so there. Oh, leave her be, you monsters. She just wants to do her practice. These hockey players are so rude. I mean, are you done, woman? Think so.
Didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have it?
Oh. Oh. No, that's Cerny. That's like Cherny, like black in Czech.
Maybe you can be my
How is black
partner in the
in
next
Polish?
Olympics.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Actually, much better than the hockey I had to play in the other game. I just feel like this game is maybe a little bit more casual than the other ones.
I have to hurry in myself. I'm one of the judges for tonight's performance.
Okay. Find the polar bear and then something. Okay. Asana, Asana, Asana. Are you looking forward to play some more Valheim tonight? Oh, not tonight. Oh shit, it's not destroyed. kind of need to destroy it with something. I think I already showed these, but some of the older Simpsons stuff was very funny. Like the guy with issues in work with a shotgun and little Helly beanie hat. Yeah, I was watching a lot of Simpsons when I was a kid. Ooh, Aslan voted for Partisans! Partisans seems to be getting quite a lot of votes these days. I'm just not sure how to destroy the thing. Because I can glide to it, but it's not destroyed. Maybe I'm supposed to destroy it first. Looking forward to more Bob the Builder action. Yeah, he is such a great builder, Asuna. I don't think it's from here. So I should choose between that and the commandos. So you do know Partisans. It's kind of new, I wasn't sure if people know it. But I think that also comes to this type of games, that they are not that known, I feel like. How do I shoot that thing? I don't know. I mean, I can get there, but since it's not shot down, then it's kind of pointless to be gliding towards it. It's just randomly picked, but I like those types of games. Well, basically all of it is just same type. Maybe I can destroy the eyes from here? No, I can't. Okay, there's something. Some secret way down. Oh, something new. Is this a supercharged stick? We saved Betty! So cute. Okay, supercharge the other place. No! I wasn't supercharged. I hate it. I think my mouse is out of the screen again. Okay. I see you. Let's go! He's dancing. So I think there was something to get in this level. Okay, find Doug the polar bear. Oh no! Oh my god, I wanted to stop. I was like, am I supercharging or am I not supercharging? I guess I was. I'm supposed to jump somewhere. Oh, they're on the left side. Oh shit. Oh, always the wrong side. It's not where I wanna go. Yeah, it's here. Remember the 100 years rule, Plasma? It's a rule. Wait a second. What will happen? Oh, I will be gliding. It's a rule for stuff to be kept secret for at least 100 years to protect the people in power. So that means we will finally find out what was kept top secret in the 60s and the 2030. I didn't know that there was a 100 years rule. I'm going to sleep soon enough, so I will wish all of you a peaceful rest at night. Thanks for having me here. Bye! Good night! Sleep well! It was definitely nice having you here. I guess this was it. If there is some other place to jump to, or... Oh shit. I guess not. I don't know. I haven't really seen anything else. Okay, we still have quite a lot of things to find.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bob wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Oh, nice. I got the last egg.
Ooh, by the way, feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
You can use gondola.
Shot the ice block, eh? Must be beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck. Okay, so I got that. I still have a lot of gems to find. I think I did loot the birds, but I'm not sure. I feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Something with fishing rod. Wonder what it is. Oh, here, no. Not. Feels like something is supposed to fall down here. Just don't know what. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the thing I am supposed to jump on. Oh, still quite a lot of things missing. I don't know. Oh, what if I... Oh yeah. I made a hole now, I think. That's good. It's so nice always when you figured out something by a break. I'm missing some gems. Kind of a bit running out of ideas where they could be. Maybe it was in that extra level, I don't know. Not in the ice skating, but in the other one. Some kind of clueless here. I feel like I've been everywhere already. Just thinking if it was in that place. Like there is still something to jump on, perhaps. place to jump on. Oh no. Just hit some invisible wall. That's not it. Like, I don't know, there might be things still hiding, but... I don't know. I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know if there are any gems I guess I need to check. Because I'm kind of like struggling to find another place. I'm missing gems and I just don't know like how many. 24? Yeah, I'm thinking that it might be in this thieves thing, but I'm not sure. I just kind of don't know because I can't find it in the normal level, so I'm just thinking, well, maybe it's just somewhere in this speedy thieves thing when I was running around and speeding. But like it could be anywhere, like some random jump. I don't really find any logical way where to like jump. I have found already two rooms or like a secret room to find gems, so I'm not sure. So I'm just trying to like kind of see This person is just so slow with the thieves. Okay, picking up the gems. I don't know. I don't know, maybe there are some other gems. But at least I know what the pedestal is. Okay. Okay. I think I know where I missed something. I think I would have never kind of seen it. So I think it is in here like everything. You see, it's this thing. That was all the gems I needed. I would have not even noticed it. Holy moly, how does someone notice these things? Oh, we have one more thing to do in this thing. No! That was close. Shame. It's like too early or too late. The thing is that I don't really see on the pedestal, like, how do you see if you're already under it? I don't. Okay, it wasn't this way. Yes, finally. So we got 100% with everything, and we got the skill point for Icy Beak. Oh no! I just need to leave this level. And then leave this thing. So 33% of the game finished. At least they got rid of the lives or something. I felt like that was a bit annoying. Like that you were kicked out of a level because you ran out of lives. But like, what is the point? You will just come back anyway. So they got rid of that shit.
Oh, well, oh, shoot.
Apple.
Gabling, gablo, goodbye!
We should help her. You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
That's it.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
Oh, sure you can.
Would you like me to show you?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
Hunter is in love with her. He's like, she's so cute. My little pumpkin. Yeah, well, but we do one more level and then maybe. Maybe Spooky Swamp. What was I supposed to do in Spooky Swamp? Destroy all piranha signs. Sure. I don't want to do the towers because it has skateboarding and I don't feel like doing skateboarding right now.
Was mean. I thought I was a goner.
Homer the Firefly or Homer. That gator was mean. It was gonna. Thanks for saying that. What was the skill point again? Destroy all piranha signs. Okay. One piranha sign destroyed. This doesn't look like I should swim in it. Well, can I? Oh, I can. It actually didn't look like I was supposed to. The water got a bit dirty here. Ow! Oh my fucking god, well, there are kind of piranhas in the water. Oh, I can't get up. I don't know if I'm supposed to go into water. It didn't look like I was. Oh, I was supposed to climb here, I guess.
That guitar was mean.
Is that the birthday cake? There are some gators, alligators. Oh, piranha sign. Yeah, that's such a long nose. Oh, wait. Able to climb up, but maybe I don't want to yet. Let's check this place first. Maybe I should climb there, because maybe that's not that much up there. Oh, another cake. Yeah, I have to find a key. Key for that chest. Michael! 52x.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it.
Sure, just shut up. Know your haiku poetry stinks.
You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
Dragon, much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Telonius. Cute.
When all lamps are lit, there is a secret in here that I will show you.
Sure.
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
She's off to kick some butt.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Oh.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
Okay, rocks kicked, mushroom stomped.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Okay. Oh shit. I don't know his order, that's a bit annoying.
Yes.
I can't be there in time. Oh shit.
Ow! Yes.
Oh my god.
Ow! Yes.
I'm trying my best, but I'm not that fast. What? Where the fuck did he go? Oh! hate this guy. Of course, he comes to that one. I can't.
Ow! I went boom.
Yes, it's bombing time.
I don't know. Maybe he doesn't get to all of them. Oh no, he ignores that one. That's good. I think it was this one. He. Ah! I just can't get up.
Ow! Yeah.
Come on, Sheila! Oh, he ignores the first one. Oh. And he of course just goes somewhere else.
Yes,
But does he ignore the first one? I don't know. I think so. Oh, they come back up? I didn't fucking know. Oh, so annoying. So I guess I can't do it too early. What?
Ow! Yes.
I don't understand. Didn't he ignore this one? I guess not.
Ow! Yes.
No, maybe it was this one he didn't ignore. This other one he did. And this one. Is it because he's coming back? I don't know. What's this one? Ah! Just let me jump on it! You annoying shit! I think he ignores this one. Oh, just because I was waiting for him to walk over it again. He always got blasted by it, so I wait there and then I can't make it to the next one. Idiot. Annoying idiot. Oh, with this character I kind of wish I was Spyro because she's just so slow that it's really hard to make it happen when he's kind of hopping faster than she is. Oh! That's so frustrating about this shit. You just get ready and either it like hits your head. You're too close or too far. Like now I can't even double jump. Like I don't understand. Like if I am too far, too close. No, I'm not tired. I'm fucking frustrated right now. Oh, the wrong mushroom, of course. I can't kind of do it too early, but... I'm really hoping that it's the last thing. Yes, finally. Oh. You get close to this office because you think it's deeper and more modern.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
No, it wasn't even about the controls.
If you clear my path, I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs. Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
Because you kind of don't know where they are going. Ah, I guess he's not going there. I couldn't get up. Whatever, I guess it wasn't this first one. It wasn't the second one either. I think that the first one I had to blow up was this one? Or this one? I don't remember. Do it because I don't know which way he will be going, so you're just like kind of putting down things he doesn't need down, if you know what I mean. So maybe you just kind of have to learn which way he is going. That can be a bit annoying. I think that he was going for this middle one, but maybe he was also passing this one. I don't know. Ah! It just doesn't let me to jump up. And it's just I have limited time, and it's just like, no, just simple jump. No, just simple jump. No, just simple jump. And it's like, well, I need to do it fast. It's just like... I think she didn't even need this one. Oh my god, now I have little time for this one. Ow, this thing is really triggering me because it's so freaking slow. I don't know, I think she doesn't need any of those. Well, I mean, he kind of like... I don't know, in some flights you get like, here you have red dots, so you know which way you're supposed to go, and here you have this, but here you have nothing, no indication of which way. Stumps are very annoying. Oh! It's... I was doing it! Fucking hate it. It's just like 50% time. It doesn't work. Oh, it frustrates me so much. Of course it works on these ones. Yeah, it works on that one. And on the last one where he is behind you, it's like, nah, plasma. Oh shit, it already went up. Oh, no, he was too slow. Ow. Little annoying shit. Well, I think that he doesn't need all the other ones, but he just... I think that he didn't need all those. I hope he didn't. It's just... It's just for good everything, and the last one is just bugged. It just doesn't get pushed. I'm so tired of it. Every time I'm ready by the last one, and I don't want to do it too early, because if he doesn't reach the place, well, it will come up by the time he will be by it. And then you're just doing this, and it just doesn't get pressed. This one gets pressed with that distance. Ugh. Oh! Ah! The last one just doesn't work, no matter what I fucking do. I'm so frustrated. It's just the same mushroom as the others. No. I need more patience for this shit. I just get so tired of it. See how easy it is on the other ones? And then the last one is like... No. No. The last one will just not go. Finally, come on. Okay, I take it back that skateboarding was the worst. This shit was the worst. Seriously. This is probably the most frustrating thing. Even the boss in the second game, the second boss, was less frustrating than this shit. Oh, so frustrating. Only smokes in the estate, and that's starting to piss me off because I don't and ever will again. Most people in Norway are snoozing. Yeah, I was really rage-induced, that's for sure. I think that perhaps because I also don't enjoy this whole thing, you have to fail a couple of times to actually figure out where he is going. I don't know. And then she might actually maybe do the stomp, but maybe also she will not want to do it when she needs to do it, and that's like... Give me a break. Nah, I don't know if I enjoy playing her very much. She just feels very slow compared to Spyro. I won't try to convince you to get a controller anymore because it's like flogging the dead donkey. You know how many controllers I have? I have 3 Switch controllers and I have one Xbox controller. 2 Xbox controllers. I just don't feel like using them. Guess I'm just better with mouse and keyboard. This is the thing, I'm just much better with mouse and keyboard. I would be struggling with these things and being frustrated even more if I did not have my mouse and keyboard, so... That's my phone though, some games are made for controller. Yes, some games are made for controller, but I also believe that if you are better with mouse and keyboard, that's the same when basically I was playing games with Hackwater and he was playing on PC with a controller, like shooters, like, you know, Mass Effects and things, and I was always like, well, why would you not play it with mouse and keyboard? Well, it's just so easier. No. He was better with a controller because that's just what you are. If that's what you are used to, you will be better with it no matter what. It doesn't matter what's better for those games. If you're better with something, you're just gonna be better with it. But yeah, whatever are people kind of comfortable with. I always feel like I struggle more whenever I try to use a controller. I'm thinking that I might be going for the trees. Ah! It's like some of the things where you actually have to like fly and aim and shoot around in the Spyro. It's just so easy with mouse and keyboard. You can shoot down everything so fast. Without a big struggle. I don't know if most people, I mean there are a lot of people playing on PC and growing up with mouse and keyboard. So I actually don't know if there are... Oh! If there are people, like most people, who just prefer controllers. That could be half and half, because imagine even like people who are non-gamers, if they are just having a computer, maybe they just know how to do... If they never played any games and they are using computer, well, they know how to use mouse and keyboard, right? So maybe they might still be better. Wait, you're still not sleeping? Wait, you are still not sleeping? Well, I just wanted to finish this level before going to bed. I just got some frustrated with it. I played one more game in League of Legends and it's kind of woke me up. Oh shit. Well, here comes sleeping. It's okay, you addict. Okay, we got the key. Now, where was the chest? Oh shit. Not there, that's for sure. I just have X-ray on my legs today, so it's all good. Yeah, I will sleep some later. I don't remember where was this. Chest. I'm trying to find a chest, which I couldn't open before, but now I have the key and I don't remember where the chest was. Was it somewhere here? So just trying to kind of finish, find and finish all the things. should I check what was up there? I wish I had a better memory and actually... Oh, I see it. I found it. The unstraddle was configured for keyboard because it's integrated, so I grew up with keyboards, but I just like controls, and I see your point of view. This mouse and keyboard is just so effortless, like it just comes naturally. I don't have to think about what button to press or things. Because my fingers just do it automatically, and that's just so relaxing. Rather than the opposite thing of like thinking about like, oh, where is X, where is A, and you probably know that Xbox controller and Switch controller have different mappings, so they have A on different places.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house.
So then you have to think too much.
Creepy wizard lives inside but hates the
So if I
light.
have to think too much about what button to press, then it's not very relaxing. Even though I like keyboard much more, I think some games really feel nice and control. Use the wizard bombs to defeat him, avoid the gators. I think some of it might have been better as a controller, but not all of it. There are definitely mini games which were easier as mouse keyboard. Constant challenging ones have a keyboard. It was originally designed for a controller, but a lot of the games were. Actually, you can feel it in a lot of the games which are on PC that... Oh shit. I didn't hit him. That like, this mapping things don't feel right. This feels like, you know, like this menus kind of things. Spooky Swamp defeats Sleepyhead. That was a bit too easy. For some exemption like it would be hard to play it on keyboard. Yeah, I don't really like to play sports games, so on that thing it's fine with me. Sports games are really not my thing. I really don't mind anymore because everything is starting to become virus, so I don't need an annoying table in the middle of my little room. How long till the dragon will be all done? Right now I have 36% of the game total. 96% of this level. I just can't find the last 30 gems. I don't know. Is there some place I haven't been to? And was it with her or was it with Spyro? I'm unsure. I feel like I honestly can't tell. Flying to the wrong side. Yeah, I would really like to find these gems and just end it, but I don't know where they are. Maybe something to destroy somewhere again. Well, I got the... Oh, destroy all piranha signs. If I may ask you, in just spending time with yourself, I mean by your own, like do you get easily bored or sad that no one is there? Yes and no. I mean, I don't need like people to be here to entertain me. But I kind of do like silent company, if it makes any sense. You know, like someone is with you in the room and you don't necessarily do something together, but you feel the presence and that kind of feels nice. Like you are not in the room alone. But not because of the entertainment, but more because of the feeling of. But yeah, I just think that with the entertainment, I don't really get bored by myself. I can entertain myself enough. Why is this tunnel here? I don't know. I don't know. I just want to find the last gems, but I don't know anymore where to look. I was even just trying to jump into the water, but just didn't find anything. What about you? Maybe it was somewhere where she was. You still don't watch movies then, Plasma. I know you don't believe in that movie scene. I don't have when to watch movies, seriously, because like when we eat breakfast, we watch Pokemon series. When we watch dinner, we watch The Blacklist. And when I'm not eating breakfast or dinner, I'm playing games. And when I'm not playing games, I'm sleeping or I'm working. So I don't know when. So we watch movies once in a while when I have a free weekend, for example. But this just doesn't happen very often because I don't have that many free weekends. So it is what it is. It has to be somewhere with Harden, I think, because I couldn't find anything with Spyro. That's why in one of your streams I ask if I have you in the background while running BTD6. If you can have me. Oh, because I wanna spend time on my own more, but I just have to get used to it. I can understand that. Team America is pure fun filth. So yeah, it's not like Oh, I think I found something that I don't want to watch, but there's much you can actually do. The amount of time you have, and you have to kind of prioritize. You can't do everything, so you have to prioritize what you want to do most. I think that might be it. I hope so. I think a bit more. The bit is having video size issue, probably missed a bit from bugging. Because if something bad would happen with people around me, for example, I would argue with someone, I can let them spend time on their own and think about stuff and enjoy the time on my own without putting not necessary pressure on others, if that makes sense. I don't have any issues, I still haven't seen the outro. Bioshock Plasma. A new Bioshock? Or... Oh, nice, that was the last one. Yes! I picked up everything. I'm so happy. Now it says 36. I played all Bioshock games, so I know them. Yeah, I played Bioshock 1, Bioshock 2, Bioshock Infinite, and I listened to the audiobook about the Rapture and how it was created. Yeah. It was before I started streaming, but yeah, I did play it all. I had a shirt with Bioshock but never played it. That's funny. You should play it. They're actually really amazing games. Yeah, it's so good. Bioshock was actually one of the first games I played on Steam. And it's just so good. I wish I could just forget everything about it and play it again without knowing anything. They're really good. Big Daddies can be very intimidating for brand new players. Well, it's also like this. It's an underwater game. So it was very atmospheric, like if you imagine just exploring that world, it's so interesting. Loving it. Okay. Well, that's it for today. Yeah, it's first-person shooter. I think it was in first person, yeah, it was good. So you see I have 120, 136, and this one is 117, so there's still kind of a lot missing. Well, I'm going to get ready for bed, so claustrophobic. I was getting a bit motion sick, but I think that was just, it was a long time ago I played it. I think I wasn't used to games as much, like all kinds. Yeah, I played Bioshock 1 in 2015. Spent some nice 31 hours in it. Bioshock 2 I played in 2015 as well, and Bioshock Infinite in 2015 as well. So I played all three long time ago. So Bioshock 1, 31 hours, Bioshock 2, 35 hours, Bioshock Infinite, 37 hours. Okie dokie. I see. Really great games. Good times, definitely. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you had some fun here today. Tomorrow I will start my stream after midnight because I'm working until midnight. So I will come home, I guess eat something, refresh myself, make some coffee, or Laser will make some coffee and start playing Spyro again. Thanks for the stream, Plasma. Thanks for the watching and for the fun chat. It was really nice discussing things and seeing how you guys see things and how I see things and exchanging some things. I still need to get around to play We Happy Few. I played it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it was that great. It definitely had its issues, but it was interesting. It's been sitting in my library for a while. The Bioshock movie must be out before the new game, so that's why BS4 is taking time. Okay, interesting. Okay guys, enjoy your evening, your night, your morning, sleep well, and see you tomorrow hopefully. Ta-da! Stingers up!